G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim with our sneaky Nord Ranger, Angvar the Wild. Now, where are we up to? Well, the one thing that's changed overnight is I added another mod. And it's gonna be a bit of a big deal because, oh, I wonder if I can do that. Let's just take all of these. I don't remember if these are going to be included or not. I said in a previous episode that one of the things I think you should be able to do in the game is smelt down items to their base metals. And that is what I have got. So, what's the time? 2 p.m. So let's go and have a look at that, potentially. Now, it won't work on enchanted items, as far as I'm aware. But
I work for...
And it might even require me to go and, gain some more loot. But look at that. I can convert these ancient Nord arrows to steel ingots. I can convert my Elven Greatsword to moonstone. I think my Elven Greatsword is magical, though. I can convert the iron arrows back to iron ingots, and I can convert the nails back to iron ingots. Now, this means I'm going to lose some in the process. So, for example, I think one iron ingot produces something like 10 nails. Yes, but here I require 48 nails to make back one ingot. So I'm going to lose out a lot, but it does mean when you've got a lot of metal lying around, my 5,000 gold that I'm carrying with me could be turned into gold ingots as well. And my lockpicks can be converted to gold ingots. So you're going to have to be careful with this. But I created all of those nails. G'day, Crossburst. I created all of these nails originally as a way to level up my smithing. I can now smelt them back to iron and create a whole bunch more. I'm going to lose a lot in the process because one ingot creates 10 nails, but I need 20 nails to get back one ingot. So I lose out in the process. But, and then all of these iron arrows that I couldn't do anything with before, I had to sell. I couldn't sell them yet because no vendor would buy them from me until my speechcraft gets high enough. I can go through and convert them all. I'm not going to do that because I think the only sword I've got is a normal Elven Greatsword, and that's not supposed to be broken down, I thought. But I'm going to do all these ancient Nord arrows because, again, I couldn't do any of those. Let me just double check that the only... Yeah, I didn't think this was supposed to break down enchanted items, this mod that I've got. But what this means is that I can go back and do even more smithing and make more items. It's actually something that not too worried about here in this playthrough, but the other playthrough that I'm doing where I'm playing as a mage with heavy armor, I really want to be able to smelt stuff there, because I get so many weapons and stuff that I just cannot use. I end up selling. And I'm finding it very hard to upgrade because I'm going down the heavy armor route. I'm having a hard time upgrading smithing. So that's really good. Comprehensive glass bow. Ooh, I thought I had a comprehensive... No, I used to have a comprehensive Quicksilver Bow. That's right. I can make the... That says glass, but there's no glass in it. And then there's the Ebony Bow, which is the comprehensive glass bow and ebony ingots. I left that bow that I had inside, I believe. Was it that one? That's the jeweled bow. The other one is upstairs. Is it this one here? That is. That's the superior Quicksilver Bow. If I upgrade that... I don't think I have any ebon ore yet. I wonder if this will take the enchantment off it. Because the Quicksilver have got that enchantment on them. So glass... Right, so what does that bow now look like? What does it say when I look at it? Comprehensive bow glass. It does magical frost on each attack. Okay. And then the next thing I can do is make it an ebony bow, which gives fire and soul trap on every shot. And that goes up to 46 damage. I need an ebony ingot, which I do not have. I don't even think I've got... I think I have one ebony ore? No, I don't even have that. I thought I did.
Have you met my father? He's looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
You don't have any ebony ore either.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Can I upgrade that bow to superior? I can. So what is that now doing? So I've got my Soul Elven Bow Exquisite. It fills a soul gem. It does 45 damage. And I've got my Comprehensive Glass Bow Superior. I don't think I really want to use the Elven Bow at the moment. Actually, that's something else I wanted to check. Is there any... No, there's no options for the new smelting module. That's alright. Okay, I wonder what I've got to do to get ebon. Either ingots or...
We've got small weapons as
or
the finest weapons and armor.
Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to favor that bow, put this one away, put away some of this other stuff that we don't need anymore. Oh, I didn't actually go and do much crafting then, did I? Let's...
More inside.
If I go back to building materials and make nails, wanted nails, not locks. Why is that not working? There we go. Should be able to get smithing to 50. There we go. And I might even be able to get my level up. So if I come over here now, I should be able to convert all of these nails back into ingots. What is that going to do? That's going to do lockpicks. That's going to do Elven Bow. No. Moonshine or Elven Greatsword. A little concerned that it's actually picking up. Oh, I must have made some locks by mistake. Let's... No, we'll sell those locks actually. As soon as we finish. Let's just leave it at that for the moment. Got a good bit of experience. Actually, let me just make sure I don't have a point to spend. I don't. Okay. But we're at the point now where we're beyond level 50 in smithing, so I should... Yes, we can do advanced armors, scale and plate armors at the forge and improve them twice as much. And we're probably 70 to get to glassmithing.
Got some good pieces out here.
Okay. Let's put some stuff away. And in all that, I could have been using those braces and weren't. I forgot I had that. Let's put those away. Can't put that away. Those are gone. Oh, no. I want to sell those locks. Where are they? Put these away, put that away, that away. Unfavor that. Store that for the moment. Probably going to end up selling it though. sure that that is set in my one slot. There we go. Very good. So, time to... I don't know what we're going to do, but I feel like last time we were exploring around here looking for all the different little things we could find. We cleared that, we cleared that, we cleared that, and we've cleared that. But we haven't really done everything in here, so I think I'm going to come back to this Roadside Ruins, search out any more interesting places around here, and then do the rest of that. Bloated Man's Grotto says it isn't cleared yet, but we did that last time as well, and we did South Brittleshin Pass. We haven't really had a good look around Half Moon Mill either, but I want to finish looking around this area. Ancient's Ascent. So we've got a dragon we're supposed to kill over there, and I think there's one over here somewhere as well. Maybe not. No, it's just the one, I guess. So let's come to the Roadside Ruins here. Okay, so it's night time again. So what have we got over here? To the east. Really? So there's some sort of ruin over this way. I wonder how far away that is. Because Falkreath is in that direction as well. And then, because that's Falkreath there. And then we've got another one here to the south. Somewhere. And we've got this other thing over this way to the north. Beyond, somewhere out this way. I don't know, I feel like I want to find out where that is. And what it is. Because that's like an icon that I've not really seen before. Let's go down over this way. Oh, let's get the bow out. Because just don't know. Okay, so... Oh, and there's another fortress of some sort. Which must be further away than this thing that we're going for, because it didn't appear until later. Assuming that is like a valid thing. So seeing as this is now technically a frost bow, it's going to slow them down a little bit. It's not a complete paralysis, but it should slow down opponents a little bit. Okay, I think we're getting close to whatever this is. Is that something hostile? Is that a Spriggan? Yep. Come on, where'd you go? Oh, more than one. That was a nice bit of early excitement. Where are these Spriggan bodies? There's one. I feel like the other was over this way a little bit. There's two. Didn't even notice what that was giving me. What have we got? taproot. Okay. So is there more to this? Ah, look at that. Evergreen Grove. I mean, it's not like I was going to desecrate the place or anything. Unlike that wizard there. He's an alchemist, actually. Is there anything else? Curious as to whether there's, like, Nordic barnacles or anything. Doesn't look like it. We've got an alchemy research book there. Level 27. Yes! We'll take that book. We will level up. Do we want to... Let's go for health. Do we want to do smithing? I think we do, although are we close with anything in archery? Is there anything new I could... I don't think I can take anything. No, I'm pretty sure that requires 60, that requires 70, and I can't upgrade anything else. So... if we go over here to smithing, we can now do advanced armors, and that's going to be fun. Dwarven, Dragon, Daedric, Ebony. I wonder if I should go down the other side. I know that's for mostly heavy armor stuff, but it would give me ebon weapons and stuff as well. So that was Evergreen Grove. Oh. There's still a bad guy here somewhere? What is it? Uh-oh. It's a dragon. Where's he gone? Did he land over that way somewhere? Yeah, he's flying around out over that way. I don't know if it's worthwhile me heading in that direction to try and fight him or not. He does sort of look like he is preoccupied with something. But he might just be attacking the odd... Oh. He's attacking the mill. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It's not, after I do a shout, it's not reloading my bow very quickly. Come back around and do that again. You are. Ooh, we didn't like that. Come on. Give unto me my power. And you know what I just realised? I gotta head back to town because I'm running really low on arrows. I got 49 arrows after that fight. I don't feel like I used a huge amount, but I used enough that I feel like I need about 100 more. Oh, which means, oh, poor little wabbit. I probably don't have an axe on me, but there was a wood pile right here. If I've got an axe, I can get some more. No, I don't. I'll have to go home and get an axe. So where am I again? Half Moon Mill. Let's head home. Hey, Skilly Willy. Are you like Cyberbug 277? Yeah, you're liking it? I haven't played it. I don't know. I just don't know if I want to play it. What am I doing? I'm getting stuff to make more Elven Arrows. So I'm going to need... what am I going to need? What am I going to need? It's moonstone, isn't it? It's not malachite, it's moonstone. And I've only got the moonstone ore, which is not going to do me very much good. But I'll take all of that. Did I have any... no, I don't have any firewood, and I'm pretty sure my axe is downstairs. Well, if you could chop me some wood, that'd be great. Where did I put the axe? I thought I dumped it down here near the door somewhere. Because I couldn't put it on that. Or that, because it wouldn't sit properly. I think I've either had to put it away in a cupboard somewhere, or I accidentally sold it. No woodcutter's axe there. Just triple check, but I didn't see it the first time. I am going to want to put away that and those. Got a lot of stuff to sell. Where would I have put the axe? The dresser's empty. That's empty. That's empty. Did I put it in this cupboard? No. It's not there. It's not there. not around here anywhere. I have to put stuff away in here, so let's store that. Those. 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 Okay, so we've done all of that. Did I put it in the chest here, maybe? No. I must have sold it by mistake, because I don't see it anywhere. So the interesting thing is I should be able to... Oh, there it is. God. Blending in with the floor. I need to, next time I drop it, I need to drop it on that rug so it's a bit easier to see. Yeah, this is a sneaky ranger playthrough. Oh, I've got my bow out, which I shouldn't do. Put that away. There we go. Actually, have you got any new types of bows, arrows, ingots, anything like that?
Ah, hello.
What have
An
you got for
archer.
sale?
I've got just what you need.
So you say, but... Dwarven arrows, dwarven bow. Elven arrows, how much each? 12. You know what, I'm going to buy all of those. But, ideally... Oh, glass warhammer. Ideally, I'm going to make some more orcish arrows. Okay. Oh, hang on. I should have seen if there's anything I can sell you.
I've got just what you need.
You... Yeah, I don't want to sell that, although I don't want to turn them into... I'll sell that mead, though. I want to turn those, excuse me, back into ingots.
Thank you very much for your...
Right. Let's just quickly go inside. See what... After I actually click the button properly.
We've got small weapons.
What have we
Take a
got for
look.
sale? Weapons. You have dwarven arrows, but no elvish. Okay. And you've got more moonstone ore, but no refined moonstone. That's fine.
Good doing business.
I have only played this for a couple of weeks now, so I'm nowhere near 500 hours into it yet. You know, probably in the 350 hours. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Actually, let me have a really quick look. How many hours? 100. There you go. I have 100 hours total already. Most of it in the last 2 weeks is when I've mostly been playing it. There you go. Okay, what do I need to make Elven Arrows? I need firewood and refined moonstone. How many refined moonstone can I make here? Well, first of all, let's melt down. Why can't I melt down the sword that I've got? Oh, it's steel. That's why. Steel greatsword. Let's do that. So I can get... Okay, so that's all I've got is... 2 refined moonstone, which means basically, well, 48 arrows, not quite 50. There is... Where is the nearest... Oh, I know where the nearest wood pile is. It's just over here. I need to kick this guy off. Excuse me. I want to use this. I said, excuse me. Someone else. Normally you can kick these people off.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Okay, maybe I'll go up and see Greymane or whatever he is and see if he's got any good ores that I can use while I'm waiting for that guy to get off the wood pile.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
You have... Oh, you got some more refined moonstone. Very nice. And some more moonstone ore. A glass greatsword. Very nice. Okay. Ah, there's another wood pile. Don't have to kick that guy off. I can use that instead. Yeah, I haven't really got into any of the Dark Brotherhood stuff. It doesn't really interest me. You know, playing the good ranger and everything. I've been keeping mostly around Whiterun, Riverwood, Helgen, Falkreath sort of areas. I really need to expand out though and go and cover a bit more area, go to a few other places and start expanding out into some of the quest items out beyond this area, because even though I'm having fun exploring and finding all the different things that are around here,
Someone who can get things done.
it's not getting me any progress on the main quest, and I sort of feel like I need to do that. Elven Arrows. Yes. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can make... I've got 85 now. I can make a couple more... That felt like it didn't create the right number of arrows. I thought I was getting 24 arrows per thing, and I made about 4 or 5 of them. So this should get me just over 100. What's going on? That still just says Elven Arrows 85. No, 229. Okay, there was a little bug in the interface, obviously. 225. That should be good. That'll keep me going for a little while, I feel. Let's go and sell some more stuff to the trader this time. On PS4. Yeah, it's interesting. I've been watching a lot of videos on this lately, not surprising because I'm obsessed with it. And seeing that a lot of the people who are creating videos for it are obviously playing on console and not playing... I've never played any of the Witcher games. So let's get rid of that and that. I'm going to keep that pelt. I should be using those more, but I forget to. need 2 daggers to break them down. Let's get rid of these locks, because that was a waste doing that. We can sell that. I really don't need magicka much at the moment. I might sell a lot of those magicka potions. Keep that and keep that.
Do come back.
Need to put that away. Put that away. Yeah. Okay. All good. Well, I'm definitely liking Skyrim, and out of those, I haven't played Divinity Original Sin 2. I have it, but I bought it in a pack just a few months back with Divinity Original Sin 1. And I gotta say, I wasn't impressed with Divinity Original Sin 1. And it mostly has to do with... I'm starting to think, after having played Baldur's Gate 3, I'm thinking I don't really like the games made by Larian Studios. They seem to have a thing about making games... Oh, that's not good for an axe to fall into the fire pit like that. It looks like they have a tendency to make their games very hard. Like even on the easy levels. And I noticed that when I was playing Divinity Original Sin 1, which puts me in the mood that I'm not sure I want to play Divinity Original Sin 2. If things are that hard on Original Sin 1. I mean, I understand they've got a really good storyline and everything, but one of the things that really just sells me on a game, or not, you know, is the difficulty level of it. And I know that some people absolutely love games that are really hard, but I'm the opposite. I don't want games to be ridiculously easy either. I've talked about this in another stream just a week or so, or probably a couple of weeks ago now, I guess. There was a PC game called Menzo Baranzanen in the 90s, where you started in Icewind Dale in the Forgotten Realms, and which way am I going from here? I don't really want to be going that way. You started in the Icewind Dale, and you basically, I think you ended up getting, I'm pretty sure you ended up getting Drizzt Do'Urden in your party, and you end up travelling to Menzo Baranzanen through the Underdark, and you have to do some stuff there and blah, blah, blah. I don't remember the full storyline. I never got all the way through the game, but the reason I stopped playing was because it got ridiculously easy. You had a party of 4 characters, and you're just walking through the Underdark, slaying everything that you come across, left, right, and centre, and it's just ridiculously easy. And I'm like, no, this doesn't feel right. This feels too easy. The Underdark is supposed to be much more perilous than this. You know, because the characters weren't that high a level at that point. And I like... Well, I liked Baldur's Gate 1, but I never finished it. And I started Baldur's Gate 2 just maybe a year ago, just to try it out. I bought it as well in a special, because I bought Baldur's Gate 1 years ago when it first came out, but never got Baldur's Gate 2 at the time, and then I rebought them on Steam a couple of years ago and played a bit of Baldur's Gate. Well, 3 years ago, actually, because the very first stream and videos that I put up on YouTube were me playing Baldur's Gate 1. That can't be that. So, yeah, anyway, I did try out, like a year ago, Baldur's Gate 2. And because I like playing ranged characters, I got about 15 minutes into the game and went, I hate this. This is terrible. Because that very first mission where you're escaping from that dungeon in Baldur's Gate 2, if you build a character that is ranged based as your starting character, you can forget about it. You're going to die a horrible death in that dungeon, because it's hard enough to get out of that dungeon as a melee character. If you're a ranged character, you're dead. I found that game, Baldur's Gate 2, the intro of it, to be way harder than Baldur's Gate 1 was. And yeah, just like, if you want to play a ranged character, forget about it, because you won't start off with a ranged weapon in that. You have to start with whatever weapons you can find, and so your character is going to be just ridiculously disadvantaged. Okay, slightly distracted there, but yes. Dragon's Age, one was great. Dragon's Age, Quicksilver was phenomenal, not Dragon. I don't know. This is the thing. Years and years ago, I bought and played a bit of a game that actually reminds me a little bit of Skyrim. The graphics was much, much worse, like very different. But it was walking around mountains, and, you know, coming across bandits and monsters and dragons and all this sort of stuff. And it was another one of these games where it seemed like within a really short amount of time, like the Menzo Baranzanen game, you became ridiculously powerful very, very quickly, and there was no challenge to it. And I don't know anymore what game it was. I have thought at times that it was a Might and Magic game. I've thought it was a Elder Scrolls game. And I'm not even sure if it was maybe a Dragon Age game. I do not know. I don't even remember exactly how long ago it was. I don't remember when it was that I bought it. All I know is it was probably in the late 90s. And that's all I'm... the reason I say that is because it was in the early 2000s that I became a Linux geek and used Linux as my main PC for everything, and therefore it could not have been at that point when I had the game, because I didn't play it on Linux. I played it on Windows. So I really don't remember which game it was, but I'm starting to doubt myself. You know, for the longest time, I thought it was a Might and Magic game. And then I thought, particularly just recently, once I got into this game, I went, you know what, maybe it was one of the earlier Elder Scroll games. And I've had a look at videos and stuff from and art from those games, and just nothing was ringing a bell, nothing. And then you mentioning Dragon Age, and I'm going, well, maybe it was one of those. I don't recall. Somebody in there making something.
Now ain't this a surprise? That your best?
Yeah, that is pretty much my best. Why? Because it was better than you were. And you know what? I've said this in other games. I don't know which game it was recently that I mentioned about it. But that guy just tried to run away. He realised after one shot that he was outclassed. And there are so many games that do not do that. And it just seems wrong. It seems like they should do that because, you know, I've said in games, one thing that really annoys me, like I don't use, for example, any of the fear-based spells or weapons in any game I play because there's nothing that annoys me more. Who is that that just discovered me moving? There's nothing that annoys me more than having to chase down an opponent. Right? So I don't particularly like that mechanic, but it gets taken to the ridiculous degree that you can come up against, you know, people like this, and you can start hitting them, taking them down. They realize they're outclassed. Like, you know, if I came up across, well, it's not goblins in this game, but, you know, something like that. And I start, whether it's with a blade or with a bow or with spells, I start taking them all down. They don't run away. They all just charge in stupidly and get hacked down. You know, they never, in so many games, they never go, oh, we're going to get killed. This guy is way beyond us. Let's run away. It just doesn't happen. And I find that so ridiculous that these games don't do it. And it is good to see in a game like this that I can start to best an opponent and they realize they're outmatched and they will run away. I think that is a good mechanic to be put into a game. As I said, I don't particularly like it from the point of view of having to chase them down, but in this case I don't actually have to chase them down. I'm able to kill them fairly quickly. Iron sword. But it's that sort of attention to detail in games that I like. I've already read that a million times, that book. Maybe not a million, but more than once. Is that another weapon? It is. Sword that was blending in with the table there. Okay. Is this... Ooh, this is some sort of lower exit. Maybe it's worthwhile going down first. Nah, we're going through the front door. Although... let's just sneak over here first and see what we got. So that's a door there. Then there was this guy who was sitting on the front porch reading the newspaper with a with a mug of ale. And then we've got their smokehouse. I don't know why there are apples in the smokehouse, but that's fine. I'm not going to judge. For all I know, smoked apples are nice. I've never actually tried them. Maybe that's how you make dried apples. I don't know. I guess that sounds reasonably plausible. There's not really a way to get up on there except maybe from inside by the looks of it. So let's just go on in. who he was talking to, unless he was talking to that guy down there. Leg of roast. I don't know why I'm picking up food. It's really no use. Is that a coin purse? Definitely want that. Find the Red Eagle sword. Okay. There's a special sword here. I'm going to take that steel sword. No other special books there. What's in those sacks? I want the salt pile. I don't want anything else. Red steel sword. Did I loot you? I did. Nothing I want there. What was in the end table? That was empty. Steel warhammer and a shield. Okay, it's a door there. What have you got? Just a bunch of junk. This is all pointless grabbing any of that stuff. No books there that look like they're all that useful. I've been tempted to grab a wooden sword. Apparently you can upgrade them. And I wanted to, because I don't really use a sword very often unless things get really hairy. But I've been sort of contemplating the idea of pulling out a wooden sword. Find Red Eagle's sword. Okay, that must be outside somewhere. Rightio. Been contemplating having the wooden sword as my backup weapon. Although, as I said, I don't think it ends up being all that powerful. But maybe it might be interesting to try dual-wielding wooden swords. That's something different. I'm using a two-handed weapon at the moment as my backup. Not entirely sure I'm happy with that, but I don't need it very often, as I've said. No one else down... Oh, there's a bit of a dungeon down that way. It's in the end table. Wooden bowl. Potatoes. I want the snowberries, though, and I want the soul gems. Bunch of ruined books. I'll take... Ooh, glass dagger. Very nice. Now, that's what I would like. Maybe a couple of glass daggers would go down well as weapons instead of... whatever. Yeah, I don't think there was anything I wanted in the cupboard, was there? I already checked. So, leather bracer there. Ooh. Potion there. I can break the iron arrows down. Apparently I can break down even leather items. Not that I want to. Cage. Unlock. Really? I wonder who's in the cage. Oh yeah, I'll take the wheat. Is that... Oh, that goes out. Oh, that was locked. Okay. It's a little bit further than that. So it's about there, right? Ooh, that was close. G'day, DSX. No, that's too far. Oh, man, that's like a bee's dick off. Wow, I'm having a real problem with this lock today. This is only an adept lock. What's going on? Adept locks aren't this hard. This lock is mislabeled. This is not an adept lock. I've gotten through expert and master locks easier than this. This is crazy. Just when it's almost done, it breaks every single time. Finally. The annoying thing is I didn't actually want to go out. I wanted to stay in. But anyway, it's unlocked now, so I don't have to worry about that. This is... Okay, so this is supposed to be an expert lock. Let's see how much easier... Okay, so it's about there. That was a bit closer. Let's try about there. No, that's too far. See? That is an expert level lock. That previous lock was not adept. I have to activate the button. Okay. What the hell? Is that just water? In here? I suppose the first question is really, are there any traps in here? Okay, so... Oh, fly amanita, yes please. Why is there a locked cell? With a pile of junk in it. That's empty. Don't want the boots. Take that. Take those. Take the coin purse. Don't want the ruined books. Take that. Ooh, that's another quest. Take the mace, even though it's a bit heavy. What's in the cupboard? Nothing. Although tankards and clothes irons might actually smelt down to something decent. Salt pile. I sort of feel like one of these, when I open them up, is going to have something bad jump out at me. Definitely want that dwarven shield. More bad books. What is that? There's something. Oh, it's just a fox pelt. Light armor increase. We'll take that to sell. What else we got? Iron gauntlets, iron armor, steel helmet. Don't want any of that, although I know I can sell that. No, I must be over. Ooh, well over. What are we doing? What don't we want? Drop those. I'm not dropping that shield no matter what. That really isn't worth it. More of those. The hide armor is barely worth keeping. The hide shield is not. The hunting bows are not. The iron armor isn't, but it sells so well, and it would probably break down gold-wise so well. Not gold-wise, break down into ingots. See, none of this stuff, weight-wise, is worth taking. My rule of thumb is it's got to be worth 10 times its weight. Or it's not worth taking. Which a lot of these things aren't. Those steel warhammers are, though. No, they're not. What am I talking about? That's definitely not. We'll drop that as well. Let's drop all the venison. I don't want that. I don't need the wine. Oh, the wine actually is worth it. But anyway, let's just do all of that. Okay. Let's go. We've done that. That helmet is actually worth it. Is that trapped? Doesn't appear to be. Ebony ingot! Yay, I need that. 50 gold and a potion of vigorous stamina. That means I can upgrade this bow. Potion of magicka. Barrel. Oh, no, I want that garlic. Thank you. That's and tapanella. I might even be able to upgrade this bow outside, you know. That might be a worthwhile thing to do, is to just quickly duck out and upgrade this bow before I do anything else. So that's obviously going to open that up, but yeah, I think I'm going to just quickly zip back outside. I think there's a grindstone out the front. And if there is, I might be able to upgrade this bow. Was there? Yes. No, I don't need the grindstone. I need this. And then we come here to glass. No, ebony. And we upgrade that to the ebony bow. Wonder where it's going to go from there, because we've already gone past Elven. It went Orcish, Dwarven, Elven, Glass, Ebony. Doesn't go into chitin or anything like that. Maybe it'll go into dragon eventually. So I now need to favour that. And that now does fire and soul trap all in one. And I need to put that bow on number 1. Okay, back downstairs we go. I think this bow, because it's a mod, I think the upgrade path is based not on your smithing skill, but on your archery skill, which is why I've been able to upgrade it like I have. Where's this? Oh, Right there, Tony. Idiot. It's staring you in the face. Oh, I didn't notice that one. I noticed those two. Yep, I want that. So there's that. Okay. I guess the way those tripwires worked, it was designed to get you if you ran through all of that. That was starting to turn, wasn't it? There we go. See, that's an adept lock. Okay, that actually has a gem already in it. Is there anything? There is that sack there, but it only has carrot in it, and I don't want that. Shard of Mehrunes razor. I don't know, it feels like it's a trap, taking that. Because that's on a pressure plate. Oops, I did get hit with some stuff. Oh, I should have noticed that up there. Okay. So you can bypass. You could have bypassed most of that. Is there a negative health effect on me now? No, good. So let's have a look at that. No. Is that under MISC? Shard of Mehrunes razor. Weighs 6, value 0. It is obviously part of an item that you can have reforged, recreated, etc. I'm finding all of this stuff at the moment. It's probably one of those things which I can't get out of my inventory either, which is going to be a little bit annoying. I don't want the gourd because I've already got 2 or 3 things in my inventory that I can't take out. I missed a bit of thistle. That's unacceptable. So I got all of that stuff. Is there anything else hanging up? No. I got all of this that I wanted. And then we come up here. So there was the other door up here that I haven't been through yet. So I feel like I definitely want to get back into sneak and get the bow out. I'm going to take that book because that might give me some insight into the quest, because I really haven't paid attention. I'm also trying to pay more attention to what's inside baskets. I normally ignore baskets, but I've noticed there's been a few cases where baskets have something in them. Come on. Oh, God damn it, I missed. There we go. Man, am I loving that stagger that I can now do. Great glass sword. Cracked tusk vault key. That might have helped me get down to the down in that lock. Nordic carved armor. I haven't seen that as a heavy armor before. That's nice. And an elven dagger. Okay. Oh, and I'm way down now. Why will it not let me pick up those boots? What am I going to drop? What am I going to drop that is pointless? I know what I'm going to drop. Actually, let's get rid of a lot of this hide stuff, because I don't think that's going to break down as well as if I smelt the iron armor and things. I'm going to get more out of them. The leather stuff, not so much. The leather or the hide. So I think that's what I prefer to drop. And I don't want any of this meat. Don't need any of it. I want to keep all the steel though. And the wolf pelts are good to make leather. Is there any other useless meat here? Yeah, I don't want any of that. Or that. I mean, why can I not pick up those boots? That's most annoying. Okay, nothing in the kettle. Sack's empty. That sack's only got apples in it. That's got salt pile, which I definitely want. That's empty. Leather strips I'll take. Don't want potatoes, and that's empty. Okay. Shouldn't be picking up these books. They're not really worth it for the weight. Want that. Take that. And oh, Orcish helmet, definitely good. Just wondering if any of these are going to end up creating more quests for me. I'm burdened again. Still burdened. Gold, silver, a glass bow. Ooh, Imperial Bow of Scorching. It's actually pretty garbage, to be honest. Anything in miscellaneous I want to drop. 15 each. And they don't weigh very much. I'll keep them. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. It's going to be this stuff. Let's have a look at the bottom. No, I want to break those down. That weighs almost nothing. These are all worth it. That's really not. It's only iron. Same with those. There we go. See, weight in the bucket. There we go. Bucket that almost killed me. Oh, look, another vault key. And the dresser's empty. Can't take that. No. Nothing on top of the dresser. Ooh. I almost didn't notice that. That's how you get up on the roof. Nothing in there. What do we see from here? You've sort of got a way out the back here if you want. Yeah, right there. You could jump down very easily without getting hurt. Then you can get up here. No little hidden stashes of stuff around the back. Okay. You can sort of get up here. Oh, there's a chest right there. Come on, let me up. Here we go. Come on. You can do it. That last little bit. Come on, I'm almost there, and I'm there. Okay. Close. Got it. Nothing around here, and then we can come down across here, over to here. Another chest. Oh, this is a master lock. Let's just quick save before we do this in case we go through way too many lockpicks. Okay, it's not right there. Oh yeah, a little bit of movement there. No. Oh, that is so close. No, not far enough. Too far. It's like... Oh, that is so close. And you just can't let off the key quick enough. Got it. I think we're out of here now. Hopefully that shows us done. Yep, it does. So, what direction are we facing there? Over here somewhere is something that we haven't done yet. What we might do though, is we might quick travel back to Dragon's Reach, see if there's anything we can disenchant. I don't recall what I had that might be disenchantable. I do also have a few soul gems there. I might be able to enchant something new. No. Oh, really? I didn't have that already. Necklace of Recuperation? Yeah, okay. What have I got? I've got a common soul gem and a lesser soul gem. I think I'll just break most of that down. Actually, that's going to be interesting to look at. Where does it want me to go to find that sword? Up over here. Find Red Eagle's sword. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to actually turn that quest off for the moment. But it's good to know. We didn't have a level? No, we didn't have a level. Yeah, I wouldn't mind joining the Dawn Guard. I haven't found the time to go and do it yet. What are you doing?
Got a lot of steel to shape.
It's 11 in the morning and you're not up at your forge yet. I was just on my way up there to see if I could get some ingots from you. Now I'm going to have to wait. Actually, I don't have to wait. I can run. Every time I see a little shading glitch, I think there's a dragon flying overhead. Okay, and then we go T-E. Seconds later, and he's here. Very good.
A lot of steel to shape.
What have you got?
Gods be praised.
Glass greatsword, glass warhammer. Yeah, gonna break down what I got first.
Do you get to the clouds?
Wish I had another ebony ingot, actually.
Your son got some good pieces out here. Take a look.
Yeah, didn't think you'd have anything I wanted. Okay, so just got to be careful what I smelt. So I can get some dwarven metal ingots from this shield. That's nice. I can get an ebony ingot from the bow, but I definitely don't want to do that. Oh no, that's from the copper and onyx circlet. Okay, that's nice. That means I can upgrade that bow now. Yeah, I can get some more iron from arrows, from gauntlets, from iron daggers. More iron daggers. Okay, iron helmets. Iron shields. Get 3 ingots from that. You get 4 ingots from the iron armor. The orcish helmet gives me an ingot. That's nice. The glass greatsword. And the glass bow. Better just... Yeah, no, that's right. They're the ones I want to do. So... And I can get a silver ingot from that necklace. Let's do that. Steel ingot from the scaled boots, from the helmet, from the sword, from the maces, the cuffed boots, the warhammer, the Nordic carved boots. There we go. So I've still got that bow, but I can now upgrade that. There's my Elven Greatsword. I couldn't break down that Elven Dagger, the glass dagger. I need to sell that. I don't know why that wasn't enough arrows to make a thing. And I need 1 more iron dagger to do that. Let's upgrade that bow before I forget about it.
More inside.
I don't think I can do anything with my weapon, my armor. I think I've done it all already. Yeah. I think I do have.
Have you met my father?
Yeah, I have.
Blades,
You sent me
helmets,
to
pretty much
give him a
anything to
sword
suit your needs.
like weeks ago in game, so we want to sell the iron dagger, the superior glass dagger, the imperial bow of scorching, the superior iron dagger, and that's it. While I'm
Don't
here
forget to
though, I feel like it might be useful to make a bunch of steel daggers. Oh, I'm out of leather strips. I've got more at home. Yeah, I'll do it another time. G'day Saint Salvius, things are going good. How you doing? I have added a... should sell that. I have added a new mod which allows me to smelt weapons and armor down to their raw ingredients. Something I talked about last night on the stream, wanting it would be good if you could do it. Turns out there's a mod for that. Probably want to sell that actually. That's keys. Can't do anything with that. Let's put those away. Put those away. Put that away. Actually, I didn't mean to do that. Let's grab that back. Where was it? Ah! I did it again. Why have I kept them? I need to sell them. Let's put those away. Put those away. Put all that away. Put that away. Keep that. Come on, what are you doing? Sometimes this interface really gets to me. Take that. Right. What else do I want to store in here? Can I store that? I can't. One more thing that can't be taken out of your inventory. Yeah, I should probably look into the mod that improves that. Like, the problem I've got is I know that people talk about the Sky UI mod, but it requires some patch that you've got to do to the game, which I'm not confident will work for me because I'm actually running under Linux, and I don't want to take the chance that it's going to not work properly with Proton, which is the engine that runs it under Linux and all that sort of stuff. So, I mean, it should work fine, but
I work with my mother.
I don't know.
Sell fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, I know you do, kid. You tell me this all the time. Sell the rest of the stuff we don't want to the trader, and then we'll head out and do some more adventuring.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's for... Take a look.
Okay, don't want those. I don't want that. Oh, I meant to go and put all that away. All of my ingredients. Keep them. Sell those. Oh, damn it. What was that I just sold him that I didn't want to sell? Was that a...
Do come. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I think it was a soul gem or something. It was after those tusks. Yeah, I think it might have been that lesser soul gem. Let's just buy that back. Right. So, I don't need that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Everything else is fine. Let's go and just kick stuff all over the place. Yeah, let's go put this stuff away in the alchemy bench before this guy talks to us and comes into our house. Ingredients. And that's right, I wanted to get rid of those keys. It'd be good if you could melt the keys down, but they're probably brass, which doesn't really exist in the game. Keys. There we go. Those two. Right, before we do anything else, I'm going to take a break for 30 seconds and go and get a drink. I will be right back. And I'm back. And feeling much refreshed. Okay. So, I've just decided, what do we need to do this mission here? We need to go to the tomb in Ustengrav, which is up here. And it sort of looks like there's a road that goes through the mountains there. Or there's this road which goes all the way around this way to Morthal, and then we can potentially go from there. But I want to walk it. I don't want to just take a cart from here to Morthal. I want to actually walk it. It's not clear if that's a definite road through there. I mean, I could cut across land. I don't have a problem with that. It sort of looks like there's a way to get through there, and then that. So I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to hoof it down here, up here, through there, over there, and we're going to head to Morthal. And then from Morthal, we'll come back and we'll go over here to Ustengrav. Let's just have a look at what we've got. So, we've got some soul gems. We've got the frostbite venom, which I never remember to use. More soul gems. Potent magicka poison. I don't want that. But I guess I can use that up on the bow. How many arrows do we have? 225. That might get us there. Oh, what am I talking about? It'll definitely get us there. Let's just do that to the bow. Poison the bow straight up. Let's go. The grand adventure. Get the horn and get moving on the main quest. I'm assuming it's the main quest. I mean, we're level 27 now. Surely that's enough to continue on with the main quest. So let's just jump out here. Ooh, maybe not. Just double check that wasn't a dragon. I was going to jump down there, but we'll just run along the wall here and come down this way. Okay. There we go. I don't want to fill up too much on... fill up. I don't want to grab too many things along the way. I don't think I really need them. Oh. Oh, I missed. I thought that was a wolf. No, it was a deer. Okay. Gonna keep the bow out though. I think I was just hearing the crackling of the fire over there. Yeah, we'll find a way through. There'll be a path. I'm just going to get over here to the road and then we'll follow the road north. Because that's the path right there. That's the pass that we'll be going through, I would think. Either that one or that one, but I'm pretty sure it's that one. We'll go through that pass, get to the other side, get to the mountains. Continue on. giants in the river. No, that's good. Oh. But there's a Nern root down here. There we go. Oh. You know what? I don't care. I don't want them. They're not bothering me at the moment. What about this guy? Are you doing anything nefarious? What are you doing? Oh, you're that liar guy. Yeah, I don't know what you're about, but I'll leave you alone. Itch, itch, itch. Gotta wonder if there's a cart knocked over like that. Whether there's some baddies around. Aha! Look, I can't not check that out. I think the best way to get there is just going to be to come up here. And I'm even tilting my head like this to sort of look around the side, even though it's going to do absolutely nothing for me. Is that? No, that's not a necromancer or a conjurer or anything. Is there not going to be some Dustman's Khan? Okay, I was expecting there to be some mage up here performing some ritual. Okay, I'm not going to go in here. I've discovered this place, so we can come back here later and have more fun with that. But for now, particularly with this cart knocked over here, I thought for sure there'd be some sort of bandit ambush or wolves, although the lack of blood around it doesn't suggest wolves to me. But I thought there was going to be something, or there's going to be like a conjurer or a necromancer or something up there that has attacked someone and abducted them and all that sort of stuff. Because that is the sort of attention to detail they have in this game, which is one of the things I like about it. Oh, speak of the devil. Let's see. Can I? Oh, yes! What a nice shot. And then your friend is going to come over and... Ooh, I must have just gone over his head there. And that's missed as well. And you're going to come back down because you don't know where the sound is, where it's coming from. Second one down. Third one down. Oh, this blocks the pass. Harvam's Rest discovered. I think the pass is sort of up through that way, maybe. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, there's no pass here. It stops right there. I'm going to have to go overland over to here to pick up the rest of that pass. I don't want to come back through here yet either. Oh, Nah, I'll leave those bodies where they fell for now. Okay, so let's just, yeah, think about this. I've got to come. Let's have a look here. Is there a, yeah, if I head over through that way, probably around where that line there goes, and go around where this rock and that is, I can probably go up around the other side there. That's where it leads. Hello, Mr. Fox. That. Oh, it's a cave bear. I thought that was a saber-toothed cat. That's going to be a nice soul. And that's a fox. So yeah, come around this way. It's either going to be up past that little ridge there, in between that and that, or it's where that greyish brown line, that brownish line is there, maybe, is the way through. I think. Yeah. Because it doesn't look like it's quite there. Well, what shall we do, says the crabs. There's something going on and we don't understand it. Oh, he just dodged it. 4 kill cams in a row, though. It's very nice. Oop, don't want to jump down there. That's a little bit high. What have we got this way? What's this? No? Oh, one of my arrows bounced out. That's no good. Get me out of the water, please. There we go. Crab, 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 crab. Okay, where are we headed? Oh, great. Couple of mammoths. I'm not sure how hostile mammoths are. Oh, there's something right there. Is that... That might be the top of Silent Moon Camp. Let's see if we can make our way. Oh, this might be a gap here. Let's have a look. I mean, I'll take on those mammoths if I have to, but I don't really want to. So let's see. Let's quick save because it's been a while. This looks interesting. It's just a tree which has been uprooted, but definitely looks interesting. Oh, night's closing in. I don't see them. Sounds like they're up there somewhere. I also don't know how many there are. Come on, where are you? There you are. Is it just the one of you? Nope. Where's the other body? There we are. Okay. So this looks like it is a successful pass. Yep, that's exactly where we want it to be. We've got an Arctic fox there, or a snow fox, or whatever it's going to be called. And let's just shoot over his head. You were shooting downhill, Tony. You should know better than that. Oh, wow. It's things like this that I want to know what was going through the developer's mind when they decided to put these here. Like, did they have... Is it just being put there to be vaguely interesting architecture? Or did they come up with some, however minor it is, some justification to say, well, this is what is left of some Dwemer fort that was being built that never got completed, or whatever it was, you know, like, because it's obvious that there's nothing that connects that to that. So it was, unless it was roofed in on with massive wooden beams that went all the way from there to there, and those in the intervening years have rotted away, or maybe like massive, you know, groups of hides all stitched together and roofed all this in or something. Was there a purpose for having this here and then that there with nothing connecting them? You know, the Dwemer, from what I'm seeing in videos that I've been watching, the Dwemer were very, very, very magical. Probably the most powerful magical race that existed ever on... I can't think of the name of this world. Anyway, so maybe it was being... maybe it was being roofed in by, like, just magical energy or something. What kind of bow am I using? I'm back to using the comprehensive bow mod, which I've been upgrading. So this is now an Ebony Bow, doing 53 points of damage, which also does fire and soul trap. And I don't think it's possible to upgrade it any further. I don't think there's anything beyond Ebony, or at least there's nothing in the... nothing showing. Labyrinthine discovered. Uh-oh. How many more frost trolls are there going to be around here? And I mean, this place looks interesting, but I really just want out of here. I want to head over to there. And at the moment, because of all the architecture, I can't see where the nearest road is. It's not even clear. There's another one down there. Can I get him from here? Shooting downhill. No, he's moving. Like, I need to scout out and see where the exit is. Like, it looks like there's a gateway there, but it's unclear if that's closed in. It doesn't look like it is, but it looks like there's something sticking out just there. Okay. Let's see if we can get him this time. Ooh. That got his attention at least. And that hit him. No. Bugger. Come on. Don't want to waste too many arrows on him. But I would like to kill him now that I've made a start on it. Before I get out of here. I don't even know where he's gone now. Oh, there he is. He's going back into his little cave. Once he comes out the door again next time, this arrow's going straight through him. As soon as I see a movement in that door. And come on. Where are you going? Damn it. How high do I have to go? That's better. Oh, what sort of bow did I used to shoot? I actually had several bows. I have this weird thing with my eyes. Like, I first started shooting when I was 21, okay? And I shot a compound bow, and I used to shoot it right-handed, which means you draw back the arrow with your right hand. And after that, I have this condition in my eye called keratoconus, where the cornea starts to have a cone-shaped depression in it. They're not sure what causes it. For some people, it degrades incredibly fast. For me, it's been fairly stable over the last 20 years. It's taken a long time for it to get any worse. But like every year, it is gradually getting just a little bit worse. But for some people, within the case of a couple of years, they end up having to have a corneal transplant because it gets so bad so quickly. But for me, that wasn't the case, thankfully. Is that a big drop? It is not. Okay. So when that happened, because my right eye got really weak because of that, my eye dominance changed. And I don't know if you know eye dominance, but everyone has a dominant eye. Generally speaking, if you're right-handed, you will usually be right eye dominant. If you're left-handed, you will usually be left eye dominant. And that usually dictates how you shoot a bow. You normally draw back the string with whichever eye is dominant. So when my keratoconus condition sort of hang on a sec, guys. Okay, guys, sorry about that. Right. We were talking... Well, I'm trying to get out of here, and there is this big brute. Oh, he fell down. Oh, that did actually kill him. Oh, good. I think the flame got him in the end. We were talking archery. So... Ooh, no. I can't help it. I've got to go. I've got to look. How do I get down there? Do I want to get down there? I do want to get down there by the looks of it. Yeah, archery. So, yeah, I have this thing called keratoconus, which causes cone-shaped depression on the cornea of primarily my right eye. There is a cone-shaped depression on the cornea of my left eye as well, but it's much, much smaller. And it hasn't been getting any worse, thankfully, but it could. But what that did was that changed my dominant eye. And as I said previously, my right eye was my dominant eye. And that actually, once that changed, it'll never go back, no matter what I do. Even if I was to get a corneal transplant, you can change eye dominance once in your life. Your brain will compensate, and it'll go, yep, you can use this new eye as your dominant eye now, because the eye that was dominant is no good anymore, and we'll let you do that, but we won't let you go and change it back again. So what that meant was, when I started archery up about 15 years ago now, it meant that everything that I used to do when I was shooting didn't really work properly for me anymore, because my eye dominance had changed and I was now having to shoot left-handed rather than right-handed. But technically, I could still shoot right-handed. Just because of everything that I knew how to do and the way that I used to shoot, I could still shoot that way, but just not quite as accurately. And so I actually had multiple bows. If I wanted to shoot with a bow that used a sight, I had to shoot left-handed, because if I tried to shoot right-handed, the way my eyes were screwed up, it actually gave me headaches and all that type of stuff. I could try and force myself to use my right eye through a sight, but yeah, I just ended up with headaches and blurred vision and all that sort of stuff. So I had 3 bows. So I had 2 compound bows. One was... What the hell is that? Oh, it's a moose. An elk. I had one primarily target bow. Target bows are actually pretty heavy. And that was left-handed. And I had a sight, on that. In particular, it was a telescopic little sight. They're still only fairly small, but it did have a little bit of a telescope to it. And I wonder if these guys are hostile or not. And then I had another bow, which was basically a hunting bow.
Don't even think about it. Don't set anything on fire, all right?
Why would I want to?
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children. And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches, But the Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of mercy.
Okay.
Vigil will be watching.
Okay, they killed a vampire. Where am I going? My mission is not listed. Oh, I need to go there, but I wanted to go there first. So let's head west. Yeah, so a compound target bow. Target bows are actually pretty heavy. They're designed to be that way so that you it takes a lot of effort to move your arm, so that once you're on target, it's easier to keep on target. You need to use a lot of strength to move the bow away from the target. At least that's the theory behind it anyway. So I had the target bow. I also had a hunting bow, which is, you know, much lighter, designed to be carried. The target bow had a very long stabilizer on it. Oh, that's a frost spider down there. Boom, killed, one shot, very nice. The hunting bow had a much shorter stabilizer on it. It was only about, 30 centimeters. Some people didn't even use stabilizers on them. But the hunting bow shoots arrows incredibly fast, which is actually, strangely enough, not something that you want a target bow to do. You actually want the target bow to shoot arrows a little bit slower so that they have plenty of time to self-correct when they're in the air, which is a strange concept, but it actually works. Is this the path here to the city? It looks like it is. And then the third bow I had was actually a right-handed recurve bow that I used just to play around with. No sights or anything on it, just a bare bow. And yeah, it was fun to play around with. I've since sold them all, don't have them anymore. But yeah.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the...
Yeah, you're the Dragonborn, mate. Need some barrels. There's some ingredients around here. What are these? Death bells. Ooh, very nice. More there. More there. What's this house? This building? Alvar's house. Empty barrel. More death bells over here. This place is Death Bell Central. And this is Fallon's house. Okay. Wow. Actually, I've seen that there's a mod. One of the mods that you can get for this game actually makes the arrows spin. It changes the animation to make the arrows spin in the air. And that's one of the few things that I've considered actually trying to get that mod and put it on. You can technically make arrows that don't spin when they fly. And there is actually reasons to do that. But generally, arrows spin when they fly to help stabilize them in the air. And that's what I was saying about the target arrows. You actually want them to go a little bit slower rather than faster, because that gives them a chance to stabilize in the air. The spinning helps them stabilize. And sometimes, if you're not quite on target, the arrow spinning can help to bring it back. If it's like wobbling in the air because you haven't released it cleanly or whatever, the Thaumaturgist's hut. Ooh, that's nice. Tried to shoot a bow once, slapped my face. Took it to the sign. It's not for me. Had a bruise on my face. Okay, what you did wrong there was you drew the arrow back too far. You drew the string back too far. It's actually, I mean, okay. There is actually no right or wrong way to shoot a bow. Well, there are wrong ways. Don't get me wrong. There are definitely wrong ways to shoot the bow. And if you end up hurting yourself, that's the wrong way to shoot the bow. But there are a lot of different techniques that people use. There's actually, I don't want to disparage him too much, but there's a guy on the internet, you may have seen him. He comes from a European country is all I'm going to say. I don't want to go too much detail. What time of the day is it? 1:36 a.m. And his store is actually unlocked at 1:36 a.m.? That's insane. I didn't even notice. Well, I mean, I did sort of notice it was dark, but I didn't expect this shop to be open. Surely there's an inn here somewhere where I can get a night's sleep. Is this one? Anyway, there's this guy on the internet whose name I don't want to talk about, who thinks that he is the best thing since sliced bread, and he claims to have rediscovered all of these ancient archery techniques, and that Hollywood is making things up about the way archery was used historically and all that stuff, and he's full of crap, right? But one thing that people who rebut him say is that there is really no...
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Apart from the fact that there are ways that you can use a bow where you can hurt yourself, if you're...
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thank you. If you're managing to, shoot the bow, the arrow leaves the bow and hits the target, then you're not actually doing anything wrong, and whatever you're doing is technically a valid way to shoot the bow, and you shouldn't... No one should be telling you that you're doing it wrong if it works and it's not dangerous for you or anybody else, right? So there are certain things that you just do not do in archery. One of the things that is often misportrayed in movies, TVs, books, whatever, is seeing someone with holding the string all the way back here. You can do it, but the problem is, and that's probably why you slapped yourself in the face, because you drew the string all the way back, and rather than what we call anchoring the bow, you just held all the way back here and let go, and your face was in the way and you got hit by it. What you're supposed to do is draw back to what we call an anchor point, right? So you draw back, and mostly we say you put your finger in the corner of your mouth. But there was a time when people would draw back to the corner of their eye so that they could look directly down the arrow. Technically, that works. Most people don't recommend it if they're teaching someone how to shoot, because if something goes wrong, if that arrow, like if the knock, the end of the arrow that goes around the string, if that was to break at the point when you release the string, you could lose your eye, all right? So most people don't recommend drawing back to the eye. They recommend instead anchoring at the corner of the mouth or the bottom of the chin. And you don't really ever want to draw back further than that. You can do it. There are bows that can be designed to do that. But the problem is that if you've got your hand out here, you're never bringing your hand back to the same point every time. And archery is about repeatability. If you want to be a good, consistent archer, you have to do the same thing every single time. So you bring the arrow back to the same position. You're pulling back the same amount on the string. If one time you've got it here, and the next time you've got it here, that's two different amounts of power that bow is releasing. And so it's not going to be consistent. So that's the reason why you probably bruised your face. The only other way that you can injure yourself like that is if you turn your face side onto the target. The target's over here, directly over here. You should be facing towards the target. But if you were to learn to turn back this way and still draw back, well, your nose was right in the way. The only other thing like that, and I don't know if it's actually true, but there is rumours that the Amazonian women that the Greeks and Romans used to talk about, who they actually were, we don't know, but they used to claim that there was a tribe of women called the Amazons, and they used to cut off their left breast because it would get in the way. And there are some women archers who do wear something over one of their breasts, depending on which way they shoot, because they can sometimes be hit with the string from that. But the place that people mostly get hit is on the forearm. And that's down to technique a little bit as well. But it's simply you just wear a bracer and you're fine. So, yeah. You could ask me any question about archery and I could probably talk for an hour or more. I have probably taught more people to shoot than I can remember. I was a member of the archery club for 5 or 6 years, and during that time I lived literally 50 metres down the road from where the club was. So every spare moment I was down at the club, and so anytime anyone wanted to come and try out archery, we had spare bows that they could rent and arrows that they could rent, and somebody who was there who knew what they were doing would end up teaching them. And for a lot of the time on the weekends, Saturdays, we weren't open on Sundays, but definitely all day Saturday I was usually there at the club. And it's probably somewhere in the nature of 200 people plus I have taught to shoot a bow. And that doesn't mean that they're Olympic level archers or anything, but they're at the point where they could shoot an arrow and it didn't slap their face or anything like that, and they felt comfortable using the bow. They weren't scared of it, and they were able to... I thought I slept. Did I not sleep in the room? I just stood in there and talked to everybody, and then that was it. I got carried away. Where was our room? It wasn't that one, it was this one. Let's actually sleep. Or maybe I only slept for an hour or two, because we need to sleep for another few hours so that we can talk to people in the shops and buy stuff, I think. I also want to double check with the... Is there any missions around here?
Much to offer, but if you want... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men... Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed. Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. I slept for just an hour, did I? That's interesting.
What they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that. Aye, our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out. Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm. Name of Aventus Aretino. Get this. He's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. You looking for Falion? Why don't you go bother those mages at their college in Winterhold and leave my brother alone? Slow? No, it just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much. Lurbach? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them, but, well, look around. Until next time.
Yeah, until next time. Okay, we just got another bounty. What's that for? Bandits in Robber's Gorge. Where's that? Let's have a look. Over there. Oh yeah, it looks like there might be a road which comes close. You can go around that way. Might do that later. Okay. I need to take that off the HUD though. Okay, so that's the burnt down house. That's the inn. That's just trying to orient. Okay, so that's okay. There's something over the river there. That was just somebody's house. Let's come in here to this thaumaturgist's shop.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. If you need any alchemy supplies, I picked up the trade when I was a girl. One of the temple healers staying here on a pilgrimage showed me the basics. She had a book with her, Song of the Alchemists, that I used to read over and over. I miss having a copy. Really? I'd be happy to show you a bit about herbs if you find the book. No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock.
Yeah, I could definitely buy some alchemy training, but I don't need it. I was just curious as to what was in here. So what's this? High Moon Hall. Okay. Is there like a trader or a smith in town? Doesn't really look like it. Because that's Fallion. Maybe around that side. These guys weren't traders. That's the garrison. What oh, the bow. Okay, fine. Sorry. So that's the inn. What was this one? Oh, no, that's Thorin's house. Okay. More death bell. What's over the river then? How do we get over to that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see where we are. Yep, just getting a little bit lost. And this is all just part of the mill. Okay, so not the greatest place to come and trade with. There's only really the alchemists. I could talk to these guys, and there's probably another mission, but we want to see if we can get over to there. And then we've got Solitude over that way. How much do I have? Stuff that I really want to get rid of? I think I do. Yeah, I got lots of stuff I want to get rid of. I don't know whether it's worthwhile going back to Whiterun and dropping a whole bunch of stuff off and selling up stuff, or not. Because, I mean, it's easy enough to do that now that we've done it. How much can I carry at the moment? 105. What we might do is we might head back out this way, particularly because it's daytime now. I don't want to... let's make sure we're doing the right mission. That one. Okay. Because it's daytime, let's get the bow out. Let's head back along the road, and we want to head to I don't know, say about there on the road. And then we'll head inland from there. No soul gem large enough. Is that... What is that? That looks like a bull. The giant's cows. I thought they herded mammoth. They herd cows as well. Okay. It would be sort of like humans herding cats, really. Look at all the butterflies. Yeah, I did sort of wonder about this area. As soon as I saw the... I'll come back to this at another time. Looks to be somebody's camp. It's hard to tell if it's still... I don't see anybody in the tents or even around them, which is interesting. But there is that house there. So, then you've got Did I go past my little marker? I did. Wow, the marker that I wanted was right on that city. What the hell? Is that a giant that just took them down, or is... No. It was bandits. Any more of them? Oh, they took down a caravan. Sorry, horsey. And an apprentice conjurer. So, I need to head in this way. Let's get rid of that marker. And let's head off this way. I want to try and find the water. And keep an ear out for wolves and bears and... Oh, that's some sort of ruin up there. Doesn't actually look like... It's not anything on the map. But let's see if I get closer and it names something. Because there is a bit of a path there. At least starting here there is. Is it going to call this something? Okay, it's one of these things. Not really all that interested in it. Should put a marker there for it though, because it doesn't seem to have one. I don't think anyway. No. Steep hillside coming down towards the water, that's for sure. Yeah, I pretty much want to stay on this side. Surprised there's not some sort of weird swamp creatures coming out and attacking me. Looks like it's a little bit easier to travel up on the top of the hill. I think this might be our destination. But lots of interesting things out here. Look at that. Looks like a big wave of rock. Okay. Let's just do a quick 180. Make sure.
Got ourselves a hero.
Where's the last one? Okay. Is that all of them? Should have known there was somebody camped out here. So even though it's going to take a little bit of time, game time, now that we've discovered this place, I can travel back to Whiterun, sell up everything, and come back here with everything I need, which I don't need a lot, but mostly getting rid of all the extra stuff I don't need to carry is the big thing. Iron ore vein. Do I have the pickaxe on me? I do not. Could not remember. Let's just quickly go down and loot the last of the bodies down there. Oh, I thought I got this already. Obviously not, of course, but... The good thing about this chest, I don't know how big this dungeon is going to be, but if it is going to be of any significant size, I can potentially loot it. And if I'm carrying too much, I can just pop back up here, fill up that chest, and head back in, do some more, and then when we're done, I can just keep travelling back here, unloading the chest, and we're good. So, let's come back to Whiterun and sell up some stuff. That sounds like a good thing. Yes, making the pickaxe lighter would be a good deal. Same with the woodsman's axe. They're the two heaviest things in the game. Well, not quite, but they feel like they're the two heaviest things in the game. There's my woodsman's axe. Let's put away any ingredients. There won't be any potions I want to keep, so anything I don't want I'll sell. Let's have a look. Is there anything here I want to put away? That's a filled stone, so let's store that. Store the pelt. Store that. The ruby. The hide. The soul gems. Ice Wraith Teeth and Chorus Egg. There we go. Let's, I can probably sell that. Store that. Sell those. Break that down. Break that down. Sell that. Store, store, store. Store those. Vampire Armor of Destruction. Well, hey. She's not here yet. What is the time? 8:30. They should be here now. But we'll just wait an hour. And oh look, here they are.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good... Take a look.
Let's get rid of all of that. And those, I'm going to break down as much of that as I can. And as much of that as I can. Sell that, sell that, sell those. Okay, what can I break down? It's the lockpicks, war axe, helmet, boots, battle axe, shovel, shield, armor, orcish sword. Don't. Right.
I claim to be the best. Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Let's get rid of that. And that.
I'll take my leave.
You do that. I'll go to the trader, see what else I can sell. I don't know if they'll make another one like this. I'd like to think that someone will come up with another game like this. Whether Elder Scrolls do it or not, I don't know. The thing is,
If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
you know, they've made Elder Scrolls Online now, so you've got to expect that that's where they're going to put most of their effort for a while anyway, to make it profitable. So I don't know. And I've never tried Elder Scrolls Online, so I don't know whether it's as good or anything like that. I tend to feel it probably isn't. Frostbite, venom, horse meat, recipe, mud crab, legs, dwindling frost, schooner, sparks, all good. Let's go and put all this, any of this stuff away, and head back and do that mission. Did I already have a bunch of gold in here? No, that's right. When I grabbed everything out before, it would have brought it all back into my inventory. Let's put... Did that put something in? Do I have any soul gems that aren't filled at the moment? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's get out of here. Go and do this mission. How did I miss all of these? Anyway, let's head on in. Let's do a full save because it's been a while. Looks like there's been some interesting stuff happening here. Is there anyone down there by that fire? I don't see anybody. Yep, there is. He didn't even hear that arrow hit. Is he deaf or something? There he is. Man. Got him. Don't know who it is. I don't know what it is. Another dead bandit there. More light over that way. Can I see anything over there? I cannot. What's it going to be? Novice Conjurer. Another soul gem. Couple of arrows that missed their mark. Necromancer Adept. That's an interesting mace. A Nordic mace, eh? That'll bring a pretty penny or two. I feel like I'm going to be weighed down very quickly. Before I go and look at that, let's come over here and just check out what was this here all about. Is there nothing in that? No. Nothing there. Nothing there. Sounds like one of my neighbours is having problems getting in and out their door or something. I don't really want either of those, but I'll take that and that. Well, I don't really know enough of the Elder Scrolls sort of history and everything, but any other Elder Scrolls game at the moment would be interesting. Once I get more into the lore, I think it'll be even more interesting. I am tempted to look at some of the other previous games in the series, because as I said really early on tonight, I feel like I played... There was a game that I played in the late 90s that I don't know what game it actually was, but I feel like it was one of the it was a game in a series somewhere, And it feels a lot like Skyrim in a way. But I just don't remember what it was. It was so long ago. You know, late 90s, we're talking 20 years ago. And I just don't recall what the name of the game was. That I remember sort of walking around on mountaintops, casting spells and shooting bows and stuff. Graphics quality was nowhere near as good as this, of course. So I just don't recall what the game was. But I would like to go back and try some of the other games in this series at some point, if I finish this, of course, so that I can see if, in fact, I did used to have another Elder Scroll game, or if it was something else. Because it could just as easily have been one of the Might or Magics, one of the Dragon Ages, maybe, I don't know. I just do not recall what it was. That looks interesting, whatever the hell that is. This is laid out very strange, this place. Whole bunch of empty urns. That feels like it should be a door. But I don't think it is, because there doesn't seem to be any way to open it. That chest doesn't look like it's trapped. And for all of that, it only has 6 gold in it. Can't turn off these lights. I don't know what these weird looking things are all about. Interesting architecture is what it is. Yeah, I do talk to my chat. I'm trying to concentrate on the game and trying to talk at the same time. I just don't, like, I haven't played some of these games you're talking about, so I don't have a lot of opinions on them. I can't say whether Elder Scrolls Online is any good. Haven't played it. You know, haven't played Oblivion either. But I'm keeping track of what people are saying. Restoration increase, very nice. This thing here is a Skyrim door. Is that what you're saying? Or you're making some joke about some other sort of door? Is this the way we're going? Yes, this is the way we're going. couple there. Nothing to investigate. Nothing in the dead bodies. Coin purse there. That goes down that way. Come on. That. Take my arrow back, but I don't want any of that. Those skeletons don't have anything. Okay, it's pointing me around this way. Ooh, hello there. Would you like to die for me? Thank you very much. Oops, didn't mean to pick up all that junk. Too late now. I'll drop it later. I'm a little lost, but anyway. Okay. Oh, I missed a whole section over here. Feel like going back for that. Is that the way I want to go? Yeah. Is it through here? Here and that way. Oh, there is a... So you're saying this is actually a door? Because when I look at the map, there is something behind there. So obviously when I have finished, that opens up, does it? And gives me a quick way out. I see. I mean, there are other places in the... In here, in Bleakfall Barrow, there's a really early on, there's a section of wall that basically looks just like that. Well, actually not quite like that, but it looks like two arched doors right up against each other, closed, in this section of wall. And I've always been positive that there must be a secret door behind it, but it doesn't show anything on the map. It doesn't, there's nothing to really indicate that that's what it is. But yeah. So where do we want to go here? We want to go... I still got to check out that corner down there. So that's down over that way. Because there's obviously something up there somewhere too that I can possibly get to at some point. But it looks like my exit's back through that way. Ah, this will come back around and come over the top. No, I'm already sneaking. You should be able to see that, Tony, by looking at the HUD. That's the way it works. What have we got here? Healing, pickpocketing, couple of ruined books. Orca's Shield of Dwindling Fire. Another ruined book. It's through here. I mean, sometimes even... No, that wall doesn't really look like it, but sometimes just some of the sections of wall look very much like... Oh, that was how I had to get over there. Well, there you go. Sometimes just the sections of wall look a lot like they could potentially be doors. A coin purse, eh? No, don't want that. I want that. Anything in the baskets? Doesn't look like it. Can't see any obvious traps. That looks nice with the light out there like that. Is there any... No, there's no bad guys there, so... Oh, there is definitely something going on down there. I can't see anyone I can shoot from here, though. But I can hear someone moving. I would love to get into a position to snipe someone from down here. But anyway. Technically, that arrow didn't hit him. But I'm not going to worry too much. The only thing about this game that is a little bit implausible, I mean, you know, aside from the fact that it's a fantasy setting, blah, 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 is this, the candles. Candles don't usually last very long. It's like somebody came through and decided to set up a bunch of candles and light them throughout this entire dungeon because they knew I was coming. Even torches like that. Someone coming from this way. Oh no. Is it someone coming up here again? Even torches on the walls don't actually last very long. Torches would really only burn for a couple of hours before they go out. And in fantasy worlds like this, I would much rather... Like, that looks like doors. Sorry to break what I was talking about. It's walls like that that have the split in the middle. Maybe not usually... That split thing up there is a bit wrong, but there's some that sort of arc down on either side like that in the wall. They look very much like doors to me. What I was going to say was, I would like all of these lights that are around to be some sort of, like, obviously magic. If that was a blue flame rather than a red flame, and you looked at it and went, oh, okay, that's got to be a magical flame. That would explain why it's lit up when, you know, the only thing that's been in this place potentially for years are a bunch of undead. And what do they need lights for? see somebody through there? I cannot. Of course, the other option in all of these dungeons is that you have to bring your own light source. They're actually pitch dark unless you bring your own light. And I like that in some games because it does bring a bit of atmosphere. But then it can be really hard to... There was someone up there. It can be really hard to manage your light sources. Thank you. I feel like I need to go back out to this way because I didn't see what was out here. I didn't do this. And that feels like that's going to be a problem later on. So that goes back to where we were. Where does this go? Is there a way down from here? No, there isn't. Okay. Unless... No, there definitely is not. Oh, I saw someone moving just down there. But there's no way I can hit them from here. Okay, so we definitely have to continue over this way. And hopefully there may be... Now I'm carrying too much. I didn't even pick up the damn... I didn't think I picked it up. Drop that, drop all of those. Oh god. Drop all the boots. Not worth it. Not worth it. That's definitely worth it. Boots, scroll of Guardian Circle, okay, silver necklace, Fury, Stone Flesh. Do I know that one? I already know that. No, I think I already know that one. I don't want the staff of that. That mace we will drop. Good. No one came to investigate. That's probably all just part of the stuff I just dropped, so I don't want to pick any of that up. Yep. I don't want to carry the food, but I will take the lavender, the grapes, the skeever hide. Any more? Yeah, the mountain flower. You got anything? Take my arrow back. Take the wheat. there. Okay. Cave troll. Yes, that would be nice. And then we have to fly to the bridge of Khazad-dûm. Well, we've got that staff now, that fire staff, so we can take on the Balrog. Oh yeah, that was that one. Okay. Talk about a maze. Yeah, and that was looking from the other side of that, and that's where I heard him walking, and then he came out on the walkway, and I killed him. Okay, we have a cage door there, or a gate or something. Got all of this stuff here, which would light on fire if I dropped. That on it. And you watch, this guy will pop out of here now. And I will have done that at the wrong time. Don't want any of that. Are you alive or dead? You're dead. Ooh. What is this trigger going to do? Oh, that opened the gate. Right. I guess I should have a quick look what's over that way. Maybe it's a little dead end. That opened half of it. That opened the other half. We've got a rack of potions there. We've got a chain there. Okay. Not sure why I would want to lock myself in. Grand Soul Gem there. Nothing up there. Dwarven Dagger. Arcane Enchanter. Potion of Healing. Do I have anything to disenchant? Glad I came and checked this before I went and did the rest, because I wouldn't have found it otherwise. Okay. This is weird. Where does this go? Just a little storage nook. Well, there's the troll skull. Suppose it's a good idea to keep the bow out. Save. guy's probably dead. Who sees me? The number of levels they've got here is amazing. Okay. Let's come on down here. Archery is progressing well. Come on, do we see any more? Okay, we got that fire going over there. Don't want to go down there. Let's come around this side and just see what's over here first. Sort of a way down there. Can't find another way down. We'll look at going that way. Some sort of puzzle again here, maybe. Go up there first, I think. Down and see if we can work out this thing. Worth a try. Okay. Hitting the wrong button there, Tony. Let's try this one more time. So, get me sprint on. And am I stuck now with no way out? Sort of. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on, over this way. Come on. You can do it. Maybe not. I'm trying. Yeah, it's just I'm having troubles getting the key combinations. I think what I've got to do is I've got to do... Damn it. And if I could only reach that one there. I keep getting stuck on something when I do the... Maybe I've got to look down a little bit more. No, it keeps... I'm either doing it too soon... Okay, let's try one more time. Got to wait until I'm through that first gate to do it. I think there doesn't seem to be any other way that it'll work. And I can't get through that first one quick enough. The only other option So the other thing that I've thought of is maybe it needs some sort of... It's detecting some sort of body. So if I can drag one of these close to the sensors and leave them there... No, I didn't want... I didn't want that. Come on. way will you not drag? You dragged a minute ago. Drag this way then. Okay. So, if I leave you there and walk away, does that stay lit? It doesn't. Damn it. Okay, enough of that for now. I'm sure there's a way through. I'll worry about it later. Let's see what else is around this area first. Maybe there's something else that I need around here. Sneak, bow out. Okay, that's a way down that way. Others. Okay. Don't want that. That's all you've got. Want all of that. Normally those are push buttons. Not in this case. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Very good. Take the arrows, because I can at least break them down later. It's down here. Nothing. Okay, this fire sounds interesting. Just quick save. Move off the burny section of floor. I don't know what trips that off, but I think I'm just glad that I don't set off pressure plates anymore with my sneak ability, because I think that probably would have set that off. Double check there's no string, so it's not trapped. What does this do? Absolutely nothing. Let's come around this way. Some gems and a troll skull. Very weird. Again, that sort of looks like something that could have been a door. Is this, no, nothing I can gather. Okay, this is where these other archers were. Invisibility and more arrows that I can turn into steel later. Bone meal and arrows. How do I get into that? hell do I get into there? Because I really want to get in there. It looks like there may be a tunnel around that way. Running through there. How do I get up to that, though? Thankfully that fire's not actually hot. I think the tunnel runs all the way along there, up there. Oh, that's right, we didn't. Let's go and check this way down, see where this goes. Well, it goes down, obviously, but let's see what we find down here, I guess, is what I want to do. This feels more like the area that we'll find trolls, if we find any. We've seen some skulls around, which sort of implies to me that there might actually be some. Yeah, I got a feeling I have to pass those gates too. I just don't know how I'm going to do it, because every time I do the whirlwind sprint... Ooh, that might be how I do it. Potion of light feet. No, that's harder to detect. I was hoping that was going to make me faster. Ooh, we get another word here. And I don't see where any bad guys can come and get us. So what do we get? Fade, become ethereal. Maybe that's it. I can pass through the gate without opening them. What does that do? Become ethereal. Changing your form to one that cannot harm or be harmed. I don't know whether to take that or not. I didn't take Elemental Fury because I don't know if that works with bows. I haven't researched it or not. What's the name of this cave? This is Ustengrab's Depths. This is where I'm supposed to get the horn of what's-his-face, the leader of the Order. Sort of wonder whether there's anything in the water here. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Glass sword, iron arrows, vicious stamina, gold, and a shield I'm not going to take. And you have minus stamina, and that's all I'm going to take from you. Okay, this is a little annoying that this doesn't link up with anything else. It seems to say, though, that I've got to come over this way somewhere. Got to get over there. Yeah, I mean, what was the designer thinking when they thought of that? I mean, that's just unreal. Is there a way to get up to there. Okay, up to here. Can I get up there? Does this... So I can't go up that way. No, can't go up that way. Now I'm stuck. Come on, I got up here before. What, now that I've used my shout? Oh, there's a ramp right there, Tony. What's this? I didn't want that steel war axe. I think I'm going to put that back in there. Dwarven dagger, glass sword, iron arrow, iron dagger, Nordic mace, steel war axe. Store that, please. So we need to head in that direction somehow. Random ore. Yeah, we've definitely got to go through that. No, pressing and holding doesn't shout twice, it only does it once. So I just press and held then. What I'm gonna do is just completely bypass that. Let's quick save. Now I'm gonna go and not that. I'm gonna grab this other shout. I think this shout is the... No. Okay. I was hoping that shout would allow me just to walk through the doors. I've become ethereal. Why can I not do that? That did work. I don't know how that worked, but that worked. Not running, walking seemed to do it. And then I didn't actually press or hold the shout button more than normal. It seemed to do a double shout, which it's never done before, for me to get me through. So, I don't know. That was weird. we're through now. Where do we have to go? Still got a long way to go. Where's the spiders? There's the spiders. Over his head. Missed. Was that all of them? Nope. It wasn't. Come on. Don't go that way. And I got a level. What am I going to take up? Health, magicka, stamina. Let's do stamina this time, I think. How are we going with archery? 57. That's not going to be enough to get any more points. Not in that. Not in that. Not in that. Can't double up on that. Already got that. Can't get that. Can't get that. What about sneak? 60 points. I can get level 3 stealth. No, it was silent. I can do that. I don't know that I really want that. But it's on the way to that. I think for now my best choice is probably to get that. Oh, look at that. That's where I gotta go, isn't it? Oh. Come on. Where are you? Man, you were a big mama, weren't you? But I want my arrows back. Don't know where you were hiding. You didn't like me cutting down your web, that's for sure. Hear any skeletons? What the? I don't see like any jets or nozzles or anything there. Is this going to pop open and a bad guy jump out? We got... Are you dead already? Yeah. What? Failed. Retrieve the horn. Read the note. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. A friend. So the horn isn't here. After all that, the horn isn't here. Can't see around the side to see if it's trapped. Doesn't look like it is. Yeah, I'll take it all. Let's keep sneaking because that makes sense. There we go, that was a door. Gotta go around this way, because you can't go that way. Exits around this way. Yeah, nothing I want to do. And after all that, I didn't need to use that chest. Well, I mean, I did drop some stuff, but it was nothing important. So, I need to go to Riverwood. hope this last part doesn't take too long, because I sort of wanted to finish the stream soon. I thought we were almost done.
I'm the innkeeper. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
What did she just give me? Oh, we got the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Okay. I was curious whether that book was something interesting or not. I'll leave the mead. It's no big
You're
deal.
not afraid of me, are you?
Nope.
Close the door, then we can talk.
Close the door and then you're going to open the secret passage. I think I've already got that book. I've been meaning to read it.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere. I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Don't get so defensive. I was just asking some questions.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Yeah, how do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
I could kill you in a second. But anyway.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they... When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
And probably not going to be streaming for much longer. Sorry, TQ.
We remember what most don't.
Oh, yeah,
We're the only
did that
one
already.
that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life. and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember? So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are. Yes, a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong. You should know. The Dragonstone, it seems to be spreading from the south. Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I can't wait around for you to make up your mind. I'll meet you at Kynesgrove. Don't waste time getting there.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here.
The braggart did swagger and flash his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red.
But I think this is...
I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
You talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think
Quill.
it's high time that you lie down and bleed. So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave left until they charged in full of steel. And the braggart named Ragnar was from the wall.
I was going to say, I think it's about time that we finish this episode, but I'm going to loot all this stuff very quickly. Yeah, want all of them. What's in this chest? Got an arcane enchanter. A blades sword, damage 15. Orcish greatsword. Steel sword. It's just a normal longbow. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining me for this episode. When we come back, we're going to go to Kynesgrove and kill us another dragon to appease, is it Daphne? It should be in the quest. Delphine, not Daphne, Delphine. We've got to return the horn to Agnia as well. At some point. So yeah, thank you for joining me, and we will be back for all of that fun stuff next time. Thanks a lot. Bye.